And hello everyone, welcome to the stream, another King's Bounty session. Still at the very beginning of this game. Seriously. There's tons and tons of side quests. Oh my god, it's very loud. Skip. Load. Here it is. Another side quest to clear all these crypts. Activate something here, some quest or something. Let me check the sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing. I believe everything is working. Let's go. Leveling up. So, maximum level is 30. There's also level 31, but to reach it you need tons and tons of experience points, so it's like software locked. Not possible to achieve. Yeah, we'll be trying to save all our troops. Like Kuluk said. I still don't know, is it better to start with killing them with magic? Maybe not. It's better if you can hit 3 or even more. Just 2, I think it's better to start with Phoenix all the time. And of course it's better to open everything because there can be runes which is limited constantly. There's everything is limited. Money, experience points, etc. No, not experience points. Maybe not even chests, because these ships in the water, they respawn constantly, I read about it. So we'll definitely get level 30. That's for sure. And I think that firstly we must get rid of all of these archers. Well, let's decrease the number. Here. Shoot this one. Please, archers cannot counterattack here. It's all good. Well, they can counterattack, but they should be very close. 1 second, I'll change the sound to you. Not from the distance. Well, kinda obvious. Just damage you. Yeah, let's kill some more. Level 2. Level 3. Can I revive it immediately? Let's see. Yes. Instead of waiting for the next turn, we can immediately revive it. And saving our units as much as possible. Yeah, it's better to run into the level of the units. So it's level 1, so this means we must replace it, despite that I actually like it. Because to rest him. Let's see who he will attack if I do nothing. I think they constantly touch it in our summons, not other units. I'm not sure. Let's see. Actually, you'll die right away. We'll check it next time. And, also, we can create a list of spells that I can learn. Mark which one I don't know yet. Seriously, I want to learn them all. This one is Holy Cross, okay. Very weak, attack. Nice. Well, let's start with this cloud. See who will decide. They will decide to attack. I think Phoenix. Why not? Just want to check archers, of course. Forgot to level it. No, Phoenix here. Okay, so I was wrong a little bit. Yeah, for leveling, rest. It's better I use this one with the rest too. What about digging? And you are not a big creature. Why it's so loud sometimes? Gosh. Open options. Let's set it to 50. Okay. Not enough mana. Right. What was this? Magic lock? Revived. Doesn't really matter. Visited. Let's check the quest. 1 of 6. Alright. Under the lids of the sarcophagus, you discovered nothing but a handful of yellow bones and dust. Now what about this? Gold. Wait a second, there's another way here. Ah, it's exit. Then check this. Totally forgot about this. Yeah, chickens odorant. It's very useful. Still arrested. Alright, level of 5. It's upgrade for poison speed or evil show. I think evil show reach 6 and will be. But speed, it's nothing. As well. Dimension in the remains, you discover nothing but dust. Immediately grab at the chest, come on! It's very unfair. Maybe if you save and restart this battle several times, we get something. Can it be the same map? Other combat? Who needs other combat? Almost a new level. Another Holy Cross. Looks like we got two. Yeah. The script is large. Well, let's see what's here. Dragon arrows. It's another exit? The troops in reserve hardly had the sarcophagus lead budget when a bony hand reached out from the sarcophagus and grabs you by the edge of your clothes. The corpse begins to beg you to take him with you, seems that he has grown tired of lying under the sarcophagus lid. 10 of them. So that, by the way, there's something that actually allows you to have undead in your party, tolerance. It also will be good because I learned that at level 2 it will also let you have demons in your party. I didn't see this demon class, but I actually want it. So might is also good to spend, but might maybe not, only for rage. Magic. I think tolerance is must-have. Right now we really have enough for everything. Rage we have enough right now to use the skills, and in the future we'll need to upgrade it. And we need... Wait a second, what is this magic? Chaos spells. So chaos magic should be upgraded, I think, to level 3. Well, right now it's impossible, so chaos I wanted, higher magic I wanted, necromancy I don't want to be. After combat, part of slain troops can be resurrected, also the skill applies the spell Necro Call. Rises 20% of the lost soldiers of the troop. I'm not sure. He'll be undead, right? Or not? Or it will be the same. What's Necro Call? Right now I don't know. I think it's... You simply can build anything, any setup. Definitely I want to use Chaos spells. And use demons in the future. Just because I want it. Coffin, the huge coffin from within which a strange noise can be heard, so we'll get another unit here. I believe. Let's see. Yeah. Skeleton. Revived? What? It was 0. It's still 0. What the heck is this? Has some ability to survive? Undead. Being raised from the dead has the following features. How? I don't quite understand how he's alive with 0. Dismiss? I can dismiss him. But I can dismiss somebody? No, I don't think so. It's kinda strange. 0. I don't know what to tell. Yes, you'll be resting. Let's use you. Kill it already. Do you need the skeletons? I don't need this. Mana or rage? It's kinda interesting question. I don't know what will be at the very end. We have not enough rage, that's for sure, but maybe mana will be critical on that, or we already mage, so it's better to balance our rage, because I don't want to waste talents to increase this rage. That I don't know. Maybe mana is enough. You can buy some actually stuff that buys mana before the battle. Means battle it's not possible. Seriously, I don't know. I'll say rage because there's not enough rage for me. Do you want to throw magic crystal into the well? Yes. Experience. Her only small splash in the darkness of the well. After waiting for some time, you come to understand that you shouldn't have dropped it in the crystals. At least you learn something from the situation. Good. Well, let's see. Learning is still not enough. Because we need trade skill. Need green. 1 red, 1 blue. 1 red, 1 blue. Chaos. Not enough. I don't even want to use it. No need in meditation, I think. Let's wait. Oh yeah, I don't know how to open this, we don't have a spell, right? Well, let's finish this side quest. I need to see the priest. Yes, we did already read it. I haven't heard from him a long time. He's a man of the Solo King. Why so little? Anyway, I'm infinitely grateful to Aaron and to you, young knight, and will offer my prayers for you. Little? I don't know, but I'll pass your thanks to Aaron Daniel. Do you have anything useful? Let's see. Have maximum? Last hero. Battle cry. Do you have battle cry? Let's see. Yes. Since it's not showing, did I learn it already or not? How fast? Can I do anything for your temple? Yes, we have a job for you. Listen carefully. It will be a long story. One day, one of the village boys was bitten by a vampire. Usually children do not survive such bite, but his parents asked a witch to do everything she could. And so, the witch cast a curse on the boy. It helped him to survive, but his blood remained poisoned, black as night. This horrified his relative, and they disowned their son and brought him to our temple. He will look after the poor child for several years and gave him a name. Animan? Like Animan? Eminem? Okay, which means saved. The boy grew up, but became a true monster. He ate animals and birds alive, refuses to pray, and read forbidden books in the library. We were trying to bring him to reason, offering prayers, but so we struggled with this terrible situation until one day a whole troop of orcs appeared out of nowhere. All the monks took cover in the main tower, but the boy was not scared. He broke away and ran towards them. The monks do not know what they talked about, but they saw the boy lead them towards the grave of General Cardor, the famous killer. The orcs did not spend much time there and went away soon, but when we visited the site, we found the grave dug up and empty. What about that boy? That Animan? At first we saw that the orcs took him with them or killed him, but we later learned that he found shelter at the deserted castle Cartman, which stands here at the cemetery. He even managed to subdue the undead creatures there, even the proud vampires. We have become worried about his power, so we sent several people to him, but he killed all of them. Could you please set him back on the right path? Or, if this is truly possible, then kill this accursed child. Why do you think this is the right path? Just your subjective opinion. I'm willing to try. If anything happens, I'll scare him a little as a warning. Where can I find this castle? Go to the south coast. Carmack is located near the sea. Excellent, let's go. And a second. This one I already visited. And this one. Wait a second. I visited this one. Wait a second, I exited from different way? Let me check inside. I went through the different exit. What? I didn't open this? I didn't know. Good that I went inside and checked this. Yeah, I exit through another exit, that's why I maybe missed something. So let's go here. Definitely miss this. No needs. Check the script. Or did I exit here? Ah, I exit here. The second exit. Got it now. Very weak. Don't touch this. Well, it's loud, but not as bad as before. Yes, Rune of Magic, nice. Very nice. Wait a second, why did I do this? Okay, it can counterattack me. Still resting. Wait a second, I could attack some boss. Again, forgot about this. Now let's check this one. Slow. Just 1 HP was damaged, okay. Easily done. Oh, this one is small. The script. Can I click on this? Is it so? Hope I didn't miss anything. This one I already visited. There was one skeleton that I didn't kill, right? Or did I kill it? Here it is. Now let's attack it. Wait a second, archers were here. Idiot. Simply idiot. The next on the right. And before this fight was very hard for me. Wait a second, can I click on something here? Looks like not. How's this? Hell breath! Is something new? It is new. Cause a friendly touch to inflict additional hours. This one I remember learned. And I can dig. Feet of energy? Add some action points to the friendly target and allows the target which has spent all its action points to attack one more time this turn. Sounds good, but will I use it? I don't know. Nothing here. Oh, there. See, there's so many things that I might miss before. Here. Might use this. Or maybe not. What is this? Make Duke become Empire. Ah, this one I remember. I was not able to kill it before something. Who's Archer here? Grab it. Ah, I forgot about magic again. I'm forgetting everything. Okay, second round, right? Turn 2. He's racing, of course. certain, right? Now can cast it again for leveling. So this one, an old, long-deserted prison. The entrance is blocked. Maybe by even main quest we can go there or something. Right now I have no idea. What was here? Quest. Oh, it's enemy. Precisely. Distortion magic. Do you have it? Pre. I don't have it, it's a new one. No, it's here. Why do I need this? Destroy them. Let's save here. Yes. Eminem. Who are you, and what do you want? Well, I was just passing by and I noticed your castle, so I decided to come for a visit. Go away! I don't see Carter's sign on you. It's no player for the likes of you. Go away! What is this Carter's sign? Carter is a great warrior, a great general. His army will soon conquer Elenia, and then he will turn to Daria. Darkness will come to these lands. King Mar will be disposed, and I, Animan, will become the sovereign of Daria. This was promised to me. Yes. I heard the story about the grave of Cardor and the orcs. By the way, how do the orcs fit into your story? It's not your affair, not even mine. You're still here. I have ordered you to leave my castle. I haven't finished yet, so please tolerate my presence for a little while longer. The monks have asked that you to turn to the light and reject the darkness which has swallowed your mind and devouring your soul. Look at you. You're malnourished and paranoid. Why do you want to be a king? Anyway, it's much better to be a happy man. Again, have these fools understood nothing? Have sent them the heads of their brothers, and then the heads of those wretched knights who volunteered to help temple priests. Was this not enough for them? This time I will send them not only your head, but your entrails as well. Are you ready to die? Looks like we cannot escape this fight. How rude. This is very rude, boy. You should not speak this way to an adult, especially not one so dangerous as me. Well then, go on, rise you zombies, and I'll cut them down. Well. What? We started with criticals? Oh my god. Can I win this? And he's not even a hero here, right? Well, let's see, I will start with this. Which one is better to attack? This. Next question is... What is Cloud of Darkness? A remote attack which allows the creature to cast curse on the enemy target and the surrounding creature. So, my question is Phoenix or... Let's say, what is this? Enemy target's special abilities will be blocked. Or Fireball again. Here. She arches. What was this? What was this critical attack? It's maybe very soon to start this fight. Stonewall, but this will not really help me. They're all remote casters, right? It's kinda useless to use this. Must wait for you, but... I'll continue using fireballs. They're stuck in here. Nah, not possible to win. Well, maybe possible, but not for me. Stupid. Let's load. Let's not waste our time. Right now it's too soon to fight with you. What's here? The grid is absolutely empty. Why is it empty? Wait a second, where's the other crypts? Here. Why is there still exit? I don't know why. Seriously, I was so... Alright. What was this? What? Wait a second, If I want to fight them and get the experience points, we shouldn't do this. I shouldn't touch this cross. I didn't know why, so I just noticed it. Maybe I did the same in previous scripts. My god. If I knew it about this before this. No, we must fight. Double attack? What? Oh, it's another turn? Yes. To attack boss, you must stay here. Okay. We'll know about this. Oh, there's another one! Didn't notice. Lost him even more than before. Not a problem, not a problem. Not touching this crest, fighting. And this one. Another gold. This bird's too slow. No, here. It sounds like we found something good, but actually, it's nothing. Let's see. Cows can be leveled up right now. What about mine? Need more green. There's no green required. Let's learn it. So now I can upgrade magic. Let me save and take a pause. Well, firstly... Also can touch this. This one. This. And be right back. Alright. Let's see how to level, for example, Fireball. Oh, just click on it. I thought you'll be fighting something. Ball hits the target, okay. Press to upgrade and damage will be doubled? Good. Oh, Phoenix's Order spell. Let's see what we have. Flaming Arrow. Let's see. Its sergeant causes fire damage and burning. Okay, so it will be damage 300, burning 50. I don't know, Fireball is better, I think. Spectre's Skull does poison damage. Poison the target. Someone has vulnerability to poison spells. Damage could be 500. Could be. Covers the target with Greasy Mist, inflicting some fire damage, making it more vulnerable to further fire damage. 35 damage. It was something like 100, but okay. Cause the friend attached to inflict additional damage. Base attack, fire damage plus 20% spare. Upgraded duration will be 3 turns. Incoming. No, Fireball is the only one that I want to upgrade here. The next turn will take 12. In this case, maybe it's a higher magical sense. Alright, tolerance I definitely need, so we need rather trophy. Gets the amounts of gold received by the hero after combat. By the way, diplomacy. If the heroes have several troops, the armies and hero can entice away the part of the troops. Okay. Learning and trade. Priest Inquisitors. So maybe trophy first. For this we need more runes, of course. And what about our quest? 2 left. What was this sound like? There was another enemy. Ah, this. Let's see our new fireball. Pooks. Who's thinking? Very strange ability. Nice. Okay, if I want to upgrade my Phoenix, it must be order. Yeah. New Phoenix now might be good. Okay, quest. Strange, but this humming sounds like a song. Hey you zombie, may you haven't yet rotted so badly that you can only hum, but you can talk as well? Oh, who's there? Who's there? Can it be another grave robber? Why will the treasures of the dead give you no rest? Just let the dead rest in peace. I'm not robber, I'm treasure searcher. Why you so unfriendly? What is the difference? Don't you open graves and crypts? Don't you put the content in your back? So how do you differ from other robbers? No mark, is that the difference? Why so unfriendly? I don't like you humans, why is that? You see, I once was just a normal zombie, wandered with my back around the cemetery eating humans in the night. It all ended when some humans caught us and burned us so bad we were practically unrecognizable. I took my hands, I barely escaped the cruel tortures. I ran to the swamps where Rita found me and nursed me back to health. He sewed on new hands to me and changed my throat so that now I can talk normally. I owe him much, so I wandered the cemetery for him, gathering different things for his experiments. So, you're really sensible for a zombie. Look, can you sell me some of the things you gathered? Wait a second, but what about quest? No, I can give nothing without the permission of Sir Horitop. I have permissions from Horitop. Well, if it's Sir Horitop who has sent you, then I will give it to you, of course. I'm his good servant until the end of my days. Here, take the bag. This is all I managed to gather. Do not lose it, for Sir Horitop likes order in everything. What a stink! What did you put in this bag? Look, even my horse can stand your bark. Return it to the door as soon as possible. Take it, and don't be so precious. I spent all my time here, and I have no problem, however, I have no nose to smell. Look, do you have anything for me as well? Maybe you found something interesting? I have one thing. Wanna have a look at it? Is it ring? Of course I want to. No, I won't give it to you for free. What do you want in return? You know, we haven't eaten living flesh for a long time, and I crave fresh human meat. If you bring us fresh meat, you will get the valuable thing. What are you talking about, you nasty spawn? Show you to eat humans. Oh, sorry, but your quest fills me with disgust. I don't need your items. But there's nothing else to do. You still want human beings? Unless you alcohol. No, I can't agree to it. Okay, let's fight him. Don't try me. You're neither the first nor will you be the last. I'm dead already. Stay safe before this. It's no threat. I'll just put an end to what was left unfinished. Is it a good thing to attack him? I have no idea. Maybe yes. Let's wait. Do nothing. He fell asleep? It's an enemy target asleep. Sleeping targets cannot perform actions. Because of hibernation, the creature can fall asleep when in activity and wakes up when it's attacked. While sleeping, the creature can recover its health. Okay. Now have no MP? Oh, still have. I need 6 now. Oh god. Aha! This one even turned around, all of them. Well, the fight is easy. I even got something? Okay. So it's a regalia. It's not better than mine, but if it will be upgraded, maybe? If it will be upgraded, I might sell it for a high price. And what does race humans means? Seriously, I don't know. Looks like there's nothing else. Don't remember you here. Okay, first killing everybody and there's only one monster. Wait a second, what's this? By the way, I don't quite understand how it's showing the order of them, because sometimes I see the maximum number is 7, sometimes 6 here. Like he doesn't know who will go first. Ah, maybe because somebody will go twice? I don't know. Nice. I don't need the skeletons. Looks like there must be another crypt. Yeah, one more. And I believe it's here. And what is this? The crater is absolutely empty. Just two of them. Bees? It's the first time when I see some bees. And that's all for this quest. What else can I do here? Looks like nothing. Let's go back. What was... nothing here. Just this frog. And here... So here found all the crosses? Yes, I have completed the purification. You are right, the purification prayer worked very well. Excellent work, thank you. You have rendered me an invaluable help. At least for some time I will have a short respite, and there will be a fewer undead creatures than there used to be. Thank you. I was glad to help you. See you. But it's still green, I see. See you again, Matosh. What brings you here? I wanted to ask, do you need any other help? I'm tired, so very tired. It's 200 years of endless struggle, and still I do not see the end. The undead creatures come as if from a bottomless hole. Now you have helped me, but what will happen next? Feels that the dark side becomes stronger and stronger every time I win a battle. Ask you to go to Erendeminio, who you can find in the Knight's Temple. Temple isn't called the Temple of Truth for nothing. You started there, so you know what I mean. Ask him if there's something in the temple archives. What could explain the reason for such rampages of necromancer's magic? Right, I'll go and talk to him. Let them look on the archive. I'm sure that they have studied this phenomenon. Recently, the priest of Jews even attempted to sanctify this place to get rid of the curse. Ask them, don't worry. Let's see, what do you have? You have nothing useful. Alright, let's go back. What's here? And of course I want to update my troops. I mean, refresh them. So I have level 2, 4, 3, 3, 1. This one must be upgraded to something better. It's better, yeah, to use 3 ranged than 2 close attackers. Let's see. Trap, Flaming Arrow, Battle Cry Hustle. So it's changing sometime. Let's sell what I have. Oh wait a second, why should I sell it? Because I have no place. But first I must learn trades. To learn trade I need morons. 70,000. Let's wait a little bit. Okay, a question for you. It has to do with Furious Paladin. So you met Furious Paladin. Actually, stats should be on the first A, Paladin. Yes, I met him in Merchant Swamp. He wants to know if there is a way to stop the undead creatures that fill the cemetery. Cemetery, yes, it's a terrible place, a source of evil and generator of some of the strongest necro disturbances I have known. Undead creatures feel uncomfortable there, and day after day, new undead rise from their graves. So, what did the paladin want to know? I've heard of him. That warrior who burned himself is the impossible task of clearing the cemetery of the undead. That's exactly what he wanted to know. For 200 years, he has been killing undead creatures, but there is no end to his combat, and he is tired. He wonders if there's an answer to the question in the temple's archive. Is it possible to clear the cemetery? The archives, you say? Let me see. I remember around 10 years ago the priests tried to sanctify this place in order to cleanse of its wickedness. The priest goes out of the room and soon returns with a book in his hands. Have you have collected all the information we know about this cursed place? There also notes those who participated in the cleansing ceremony. Thanks. I'll bring him this purpose. It's a hickory game. Nothing special. Let's see. Info. These records were collected by the monks of the Temple of Truth while they were trying to solve a riddle of the cemetery and feed of the undead. Kill is sprinkled. I visited the Aaron. He gave me these papers. Give that to me. Odin took the paper and began to study them closely, while he stopped reading and held out a couple of pages to you. Look, these two documents were written at the same time. It said in one of them that 12 statues were delivered and installed, and in the other one, temple curator points out the outburst of necrotic disturbances. The same day, statues, I remember them. No magic comes from them, but perhaps the spells are well hidden? The 12 of them add as a number of the magic cycle of rites. I suggest you destroy them. Alright. As the saying goes, it's easier to break than to build. I'll do it now. 12. And where are they? Destroy statues in the cemetery. Let's find them. This? But this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Question is, what? Stop. I understand you're doing as I asked. By destroying the statues, you're destroying the source of death energy and killing some dead creatures. Indeed, I agree this is right, but I grow weak. I feel the breath of death on my face. You'll kill me as well, for my vow expires. If you destroy the last statue, my vow will be fulfilled, and the link which has been keeping me in the world of the living will be destroyed. These long years of fighting the undead have made death abhorrent to me, and I greatly fear my own death. Please, do not destroy the last statue. I don't even know where it's at. Alright, if you prefer internal struggle to death, then I will not destroy the statue. I'm sorry, but I think that it's better for you to die and stop suffering in this world. Rest in peace, wearer of the temple. Let's left him. Don't want to try to find this statue. Strange that we can click on them again. Thank you, Mateusz, for your help. And now list how I can be rid of my bone curse, but it will cost my life. I am not yet ready to die. As for you, you have earned your reward. Goodbye. Goodbye, Paladin. Good luck to you in your not so easy work. Oh wait a second, we must go here as well. Nothing new. Be careful, don't step on any of the splinters. Had another successful experiment here. Do you hear it? No? Well, no matter. So tell me, have you brought the bag? Take the bag quickly. I don't know what is inside it, and I don't want to know. It stinks awfully. Fine, it means that Norik has collected just what I need. Just asking him to gather some grave mold and, well, something probably Russell not know about, and take your well-earned reward. Well, I was glad to help you. Maybe if I didn't kill it, there would be something else. I don't know. Sign of rage, Guardian. No need. What? Let's go to the last territory here. Next, finish all the side quests that's already active. Vermont Forest, right? Something left here? Of course! Quest. Oh, at last the gods have shown me some compassion and sent me a thankful listener. Come into my house and you'll hear the stories that will astonish and amaze you. Actually, I don't have time to hear stories. Oh, by the way, my name is Mateusz. My name is Archon. Have you heard of me? Oh, there was a time when everyone knew my name, had my own circus, and trailed visits all over Darian. I showed people rare animals that didn't exist even in legends. I'm sorry, but I have never heard of you. So I'll tell you. I can tell you so many stories, so many strange and obscure things I've seen. But I want to hear from old Archon. I don't have time to listen to your stories, but I would certainly be glad to help you, if you have any needs. I've never seen a royal servant to offer his services of his own free will. Do you say you are ready to help me with all sincerity and kindness? I just wanted to help a good man, or only fairs from fairy tales work for saints and sage advice. Get my hint? It's like this one. Well, that's just fine, and I will pay you for your service too. The job is simple. I had a bird, not a common one, but speaking bird. Recently I forgot to close the cage, so he flew away. He brings the bird back. I will pay you. Money is not a problem, so will you do it? You're completely out of your mind in your old age. How can a bird talk? Are you saying that the bird can speak? Well, I think it won't take long to find it. I will bring it back to you. Alright. Find the bird. Let me save again. Oh, you belt. Minus 1 to attack. No. Poison skull. Magic shackles. Distortion magic sound. Shackle. Oh, I already had it. Might need to create a list of what can I learn and what is not, to better understand. What do I need? Rage +5. You heard the echoes of a faraway battle, and it seems that the sound come across not distance but time. When the vision fades, you find that you are now able to accumulate more rage. What's here? Fairy Elfer Alder? Oh, no, you won't fool me. I can tell the difference between the elven dialect and normal bird song. You're the Volcanic bird, aren't you? Oh, phew, how what I'm doing twittering with birds. Phew. The bird sings for a moment and says, "Cow?" Alright, so that's how you sing now. Might interest you to learn that your master has run almost out of his mind looking for you, or you have such a wonderful proficiency in these languages, bird language, but can you sing in human language? Not clever enough for that. Who's the fool here? I'm a rare bird, I'm smart and clever, smart and clever. I got you, talking bird. What do you want? I came to tell that your master really wants you back. He feels very sorry and promises to feed you better in the future. Huh? You mean, no fair? No kidding? Alright, I come back. Fly home, dinner is waiting for you. Very slow bird. Hello, Cetra, what can I do for you? Maybe you have some extra potions? Let's see. Battle cry. The regular bro. I forgot what do you have? This. Ghost plate. Hey, it sounded like an... What was this? Alone in the Dark 2. Man, the new enemy spawn. Hey. Don't touch my treasure. Flaming now. Okay, what about you? Welcome, Trevor. I am the keeper of the Royal Barrel Vault, Sir Richard Harmon. You can see the old family castle of the Kings of Darien behind me. Okay. If you want to know what happened here and why this castle became deserted, I would be happy to tell you. Dear Sir Richard, yes, I would like to listen to the story of the old castle. As you may know, our former king, Harold the Terrible, grandfather of King Mark, was a very cruel king indeed, and many of his people starved during his reign. The king always suspected everyone of betrayal and suspected all the servants of theft. Scarcely a day passed that hadn't executed someone. The people tried to rebel, but this only increased the king's cruelty. But his wife, Queen Martha, was very kind and sympathetic woman. She tried to smooth over all those terrible things her husband had done. She gave food and money to poor people and did her best to help families of those who had died. When King heard learned of this, he decided to execute all of those who she helped. Having seen that her husband had completely lost his mind, Martha asked all the people to leave the castle, said goodbye to her little son Ron, and ordered the walls sealed with stones from the outside. There she remained there with her mad husband, and so they were together enthroned. After that, the capital was moved to the north to Greenworth. The noble Ron Leonard, named the Peacemaker, grew up there, where he ruled Theron well, and his noble children Carl and Mark grew up there as well. It's very interesting, thank you. Thank you, but so what? Oh, maybe I can help you somehow. I see you bear that insignia of the Royal Treasure Searcher. This means that I have a very important task for you. You'll need to find a treasure. The simple one, the true Royal Treasure. Sounds very interesting? The Royal Castle of Harald the Terrible hides many mysteries and secrets. At night, people hear strange sounds and knocking coming from it. Recently, they have discovered the papers of the former royal treasurer, Earl Redcliffe, and hello, Jordashes. According to this paper, a part of the royal treasury was kept behind a portrait, in a hiding place that only the old king knew. The shop, well, you see the royal chests. It's full of jewels. You must find it. You'll try? I'll try, why not, but I want you to describe this picture. By descriptions, Redcliffe was a handsome and brave man, but he was also a bit of eccentric. For example, he liked to wear a dress during the carnival. But certainly the Earl was a many-sided person. That's interesting, very interesting. I'll try to find the treasure. Excellent! I shall open a passage to the castle for you, but be careful, for the stories of ghosts are not just romantic grounded on a beautiful legend. The ghosts are very real, and they are dangerous and bloodthirsty creatures. Don't worry, I'll put an end to all the ghosts. Let's save first. Nothing. What? Knock knock. Skeleton Satan. What did you say, my eldest friend? Can understand, let's do it like this. One knock means yes, double knock. Knock. It's four knock knocks. Means no, okay? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Well, what do you need? Let me guess. Seems like I think. No, I'm pretty sure that you need your other arm. No? Well, both the arms are there. Let me take a closer look at you. Earth, but skeletons don't have arms. Besides, there's no place for them to stick to. A dragon. You don't have a heart. How do you eat then? So I guess you don't need food. Oh, do you want me to find your head? Okay, sure. Let's find the head. Wait a second, why is there so strong enemies? Not ready for this. Broken mirror. Slightly weaker, slightly stronger. Should we try to fight? Let me save and do this. Oh, it's his skull. Let's go back. Has your head, catch it. Thank you for my skull. I got used to it over the course of my long life, and without the skull I felt uncomfortable. And who are you? My name is Morse. I used to serve in the Royal Guard. I was personal security guard of the Queen. When the King was still behind these walls, I stayed here secretly to protect you from the old King. was hid in secret rooms, talking to the queen with the help of secret messages so the king could never guess my presence. I see. You must have been very devoted to your queen if you died for her. Were you not? Yes, I love her, but I couldn't tell her about my feelings, but typing messages for her through the cold stone wall made me the happiest man in the world. Kimatosh, you have rendered a service for me, and one good turn deserves another. There's a secret room where the old banner of the Radiant is kept. I'm sure it can help you to get some more warriors to your army, so go to the end of the passage. There is torches on the wall, turn it, and the door opens. Thank you, guardsman. See? Said you were a good person. But the question is, which torch? At the end of the passage, which passage? Definitely we need to fight, so let me save. Defense +1. My attack is super low, while defense is high. Skeleton archers. Let's try to win this fight. Might start with Phoenix. Another gold. Let me think. Here it is. But now I can freely attack here. You made the mistake. useless. Actually easy fight. Well, I lost many of my troops, but let me save again. Slightly stronger, maybe better not to attack passages of the Royal Hall. I think we will return here a little bit earlier. Strong. It's nothing to click, right? Yeah, let's return here a little bit later. Gold? Very weak. Yeah. Both of them died. And what's here? Totally nothing. Check them up. Let's see. Here I know. Level 2. 1, 2, 2. What is this? Armor. My current armor plus 2 to defense, 10 physical damage resistance. Plus 2 to intellect, 100 to leadership. The Gallia. Well, let's raise my magic attack, but this protects my units. Right now I'll do nothing, let's talk to you. If I am not mistaken, I am in the honored presence of the new royal treasure searcher, is it not so? Well, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Marquis Contour. King Mars, Miles Garrett of Southern Darien. The whole of Baron Forest and its environs are under my supervision. Yes, that's right, it is I, Baron Mattelstein. Great, you just in time. I have a job to offer you. I'm always in need of an army and the help of experienced commanders. You see, these places are known to be very quiet and peaceful, which is why His Majesty sends very few soldiers here, and so I'm left to keep order. Hey, with my few troops, by the way, maximum level I learned is level 5. So if you say something like 3, 4, 5, we'll upgrade our units. Well, some gold will come in handy. What do you want me to do? The situation is as follows. The barbarians landed on the south coast and better camp. I don't mind the camping on the coast, but the forays into the south port is putting a damper on trade. I need someone with enough courage to go down there and talk to their leader. I want to offer him a birthday, so that barbarians will leave Darien ships in peace, and for each pirate ship they destroy, they will get a reward. But might this not mean too many rewards for the barbarians? Mattelstein, my friends, if we sign that treaty, the barbarian presence will be turned to our advantage, and looting the pirate ships will be quite enough reward. I will not pay a penny to them from the royal treasury, and meanwhile they will be protecting our frontiers. It's politics, son, so don't worry yourself over it. The business is to count the money we'll get for a job well done. Yes, I see a perfect plan. I will find their leader. Okay. Let's see. A peace treaty which should be signed with the leader of the barbarians. And you? Sir, help me. Everything has turned to stone and I too will turn to stone soon. I'm so scared. Get out of my way. Calm down, Bo. Calm down. What's happened? Everybody has turned to stone. It started recently. My mom, dad, uncle, Pinos, and even Squabbler Nils. And now just stones. Don't want to be a stone. Sir, you have the horse of a knight. You're a knight, aren't you? My dad told me that true knights help everyone defeat evil. Help me. I don't want to become stone. How can I help? Your people must have offended a wizard. And he cursed you. No, there are no wizards here, and we would never do harm to a wizard. We are just common peasants. There's only one druid, old Corban, but he's not a wizard. Instead, he cures all enemies and sometimes the people if someone is ill. And we bring him food and clothes for his help. It was here a little while ago, and after he had left, everybody started to turn to stones. Druid, you say? Tell me where he lives. I'll go to him and ask for advice. Please go there. Corban lives in the woods, somewhere near the lake. I've never been here. The boy broke down and burst out crying. Okay, lad, don't cry. I'll back shortly. Strange that it's only affected humans. Psst. Hello, Starlight. Silly fox. So, Mateusz, how do you feel? No dizziness? No strange voices at night? What about during the day? No excesses of rage? I'm sorry to be so inquisitive, but you are the first person who has ever become master of a demonic artifact that uses rage energy and symbiotic attachment. Our boy has been dispatched on horseback? Use your cotton candy? From Vegas? You might wear some fancy clothes, like everyone in Vegas. Okay, I'd like you to tell me more about the chest. I would like to buy something. I have some questions. I'm looking for a job. Let's see. Yes, I'll tell you about their magic. In contrast to Corndon, where dwarves haven't used magic for several thousand years, instead relying on techniques. And in contrast to Alinia, where elves completely depend on the magic of their forests, they use magic quite reasonably, use dwarven mechanism, and at the same time perform magical experiments. Use magic in our daily lives quite successfully. Do you wish to listen further? Yes, sure. Over the last 1,000 years, we have advanced in our research significantly. We managed to use this long period to study some of the demonic artifacts captured by Keros Leonard. But we have made especially great progress in the creation of living items. And if you want to earn some money, your mission will be connected with this area of our research. Tell me more about it. Nowadays, the main magic trend is the creation of living items that have a soul of their own. Such artifacts are much more powerful than common enchanted items. Today in the Magic Tower, we create the best magical items in Antoria. They must pass through the most severe tests before mass production. If you want to help, I can offer you to test the Judgment Day Arena. It's for half-finished living items, and we would like to know how hard it will be to defeat the keepers of the item. This is very interesting. What should I do? We created the item on the basis of the half-finished product. You're simply to try to suppress this item, defeating its keepers in the arena. But there's one special feature: you can't run away from this arena. It's win or die. That is why we call it Judgment Day Arena. So do you still want to try your hand? Yes, I'm ready for combat. It sounds very interesting. And we immediately started it. Well, it's look, I must say, weak. Might even not use the full range. Super easy. Why can't I attack you? I definitely can go there. No idea. I'm a ship? It's a hit. Alright, alright. Ship is going on its own. It's like I cannot simply move pretty far. Just one step. Okay, so spawn them non-stop. Now I can move. Done? Very easy fight. Well, did you like it? I see you have successfully tried out the arena. This will significantly assist us in our innovations. I think you will be always glad to see you in your academia. Yes, thanks. It was an incredible test. So, before any quest, before you start it, you must save. Okay. About chess questions. No, let's buy this. Hell Breath and Bless. Hell Breath. Bless, everything is here. Wait a second, where is it? Alright. This one I finished. What the heck is this? Wait a second, I cannot attack it before because there's some bones here. Wonderful. Just kill it already. Next level. Ghost armor new ability surround the troop with its magic field, which absorbs all damage and protects the troop, so it's additional health. And cloud of poison, no need. Let's new abilities obviously must have. Want to unlock them all. What's here? Match, are you back to help me? Tell me once more what happened. Oh, I remember, we didn't enter it. Okay, I'll try and find the boy. Save and go. They're very weak. Why is they not running away, just constantly trying to attack me? Very strange. 7, rage 5. Rest 5, sorry. So for leveling, it's still using this. Yes, I'm using this. Alright. What? Nice. One HP damage. Okay, next level. Stone will upgrade to Rockfall. The shower of blades inflicts damage to enemy targets within the selected area. Alright. What's here? What's that? Still focus on Sleeman, occasionally level 0. Now you. What's the maximum amount of gold? Can I reach the limit? Maybe it's 99,000. A bit terrible. this one? Lightning. Wait a second, let's check new builds here. Rockfall. Oh, it's attack only 3 creatures maximum. Alright. Then it's entering now. Alright. Not very good. I think it's the best one so far, this Prince from the Swarm. It's definitely the top. I don't know about us at all. They're still locked. Cast, but okay. Nobody died? Yeah. Sir, help me. Get me out of here. I lost my way, I'm cold and scared. Hungry and I want my mom? She's dead, I believe. Are you Ilek? I've been looking for you. Your father asked me to find you and bring you back to him. Yes, that's me. Do you know my net? Take me back to him. I promise not to run away from home ever again. Never. Okay, but remember the words you just said to me. Get on my horse. Wait a second. When he grow up, he must leave his home. It's mandatory thing. Let's check everything here. Missed nothing. Don't even know. Maybe that's all. Let's go. Have you been to the cave already? Have you found my Ilek? Yes. It's your son. Don't be too tough on him. He promised he would never run away again. Thank you once again. And you naughty boy. How many times have I... Hey, Ilek, what's wrong with you? My god, look at him, Mateusz. It seems that a spider stung him. He's been poisoned. But would you be so kind to help me once more? I need flowers of odorous nearby to make an antidote and save my son. You cannot make antidote from flowers. I'll take him home. His mother must have been ointments. Have some ointments that will help to relieve his suffering. Our mother is alive. Okay. There is nearby. Where can I find this flower? Usually it grows along the roads and in places where spiders live. Try to use the road leading to the sea. Maybe you'll find it there. I need at least 5 flowers. Okay, I'll do it as quickly as possible. I'll wait for you in the village. I need to take Ilek home. It's the right thing to do. He can get some help in the village right away. This is the flower? It's so slow. Wait a second, I cannot see this flower from this side. Let's just continue quest. He cannot die. As I understand, it's not possible to fail anything. So there's some like time limit or something, but no. I was wrong all the time. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing useful. No rage. Who's here? Chest. Don't touch my chest. Wait a second, what? Oh. Looks like I collect everything. There's no other way except back there. You went here, but everyone are installed here. Nira, have you brought the Nira? Hurry, he's getting worse. Yes, yeah, take it. Yes, this is exactly what we needed. You saved my son twice today. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm always ready to help. Hurry and bring his some healing herbs. Goodbye, noble Mateusz. Goodbye, Petro. Where's him? I don't know. He disappeared again. Say all turn and stone. Where's this street? Oh, this is a old castle, but where's Druid? No idea. By the way, we check already everything. So now we must finish side quests that we already have, one by one. Find Druid's Kurban and tell his trouble. some reasons don't show completed tests. Oh gosh, look at this. So many incomplete. Find the druid Corman who lives in the Verland Forest. And be aware. Verland Forest, so base him. Here. No, it's Arhan. Tell me about your bird. You have spoken to your bird. What a peaceful creature, but he promised to come back. Thank you very much, Mateusz, but I need to go heat up the oven. His cranky and might fly away again. Here, take this. What? He's trying to cook this bird? So he's like your wife, more or less. Thank you for the rewards. Good luck for your birthday. I think he's going to eat it. Alright, I already have 101 key. Thousand, of course. There's a treat I still don't know. Since there's nothing on the map to find it. Wait a second, on the other side? Ah, it's barbarians. We need a ship, and where's my ship? This is Druid. I welcome you, knights. What has brought you to Old Corban? Well, Druid, you seem to have visited the village that is located not far from the castle of the Marquis, and there's a problem now. All its residents have turned into stone. There's only a boy left alive. Could you help him? Aha, so that's where he is. I'm sorry, Trevor. I was in that village the other day, curing some sheep. I did my work, then had lunch with some nice people, but when I returned home I couldn't find my amulet of concentration. But if you say that the people in the village have turned to stone, that my amulet must be there. Stone spells protected from being stolen by evil people. That's why everybody turned to stone. So they all evil? The boy must have picked up my amulet and all got started. That's right, there was an amulet around the boy's neck. Really? Oh yeah, I remember this. What a pity, poor boy, why did he take what didn't belong to him? We need to take it from the poor boy, and the amulet will take all his living power from him. Then all the people of the village will be free from the protective spells. But if you just take the amulet from the child, he may die. To take the amulet off without doing him mortal harm, you must first defeat its keepers. Thank you for help. Another fight. And my bot is... I don't remember. Actually, I have two bots. Can you get another bot here? Do you have a bot? With gold. Well, it's a campaign him and bot is here. Because I don't want to go and fight again. Let's just save first. Who are you? And what are you looking for here? We don't welcome strangers who stand at our tents. Easy, I come to you with a message from Marquis Conto. I don't care about messages. Human brains value our freedom, and we'll fight anyone who gets in our way. Calm down, hothead. This offers you good conditions for peaceful coexistence. Or didn't get your words. What? It's a dirty word. I'll tell you a few in return. How can I explain to you? Marquis is ready to pay for your living on his lands. It's much better. Gold makes sense, it is good, but Hogart likes sheep as well. Is your leader going to pay with gold or sheep? Gold is more likely, but I can see about the sheep. Anyway, the Baron asked you not to attack Darien ships, but you can do what you like with the pirate ships. He will even pay you for them. Yes, I will take gold from pirates, and the local leader will pay me off for that. Hurd agrees and will sign that ready. You can write his name, but there's one condition. I want your leader to send me 100 bull skins every year as a sign of our friendship. Thank you, thank you. I think the Marquis will not mind sending 100 of the best skins, his faithful guardian of the Darien border. I don't know, sounds terrible. Alright, where was this village? Let me say first, of course. Very weak. So, what happened then? Have you found the druids? And where, may I ask, did you get this nice amulet on your neck? I found it under a bench when the druid was gone. Okay, sir, please forgive me. I'll never steal again. Sit still, you found something that was lost. I just wanted to be a wizard. I wanted to study magic. Please forgive me. I was the same when I was a kid. I'll better ask the druid to teach you magic. By the way, can you take the amulet off? Yes, I wanted to take it off, but my heart starts hurting me whenever I do it. There's so much. Okay, let me try. Take the amulet off the boy. Oh, wait quietly. I will find the keepers of the amulet. Suppress the amulet. Of course we'll find them. Well, it's better to start here, maybe. Towers must be destroyed, that's for sure. What's going on? Very unexpected. Still must be destroyed first. I didn't know about this. Is it druid? That's right. And there's a specific place for my summons. Nice. Uncle, you did it! Go to Druid quickly, get him to remove the spell from my mom and dad. I'm glad to see you, such joy. Yeah, we're going back. Where is this castle, this one? Well, Mateusz, have you found the barbarian's leader and signed a treaty with him? Yes, I have found him. I signed a treaty with their leader, Lord the Destroyer. But he demanded 100 bowskins per year as a sign of friendship. Well, now, Mateusz, you will deserve your rewards. It's not very good news about the bowskins, but I will think of something in the way of payment. Yes, perhaps it's not the best way to pay the barbarians, but this just happened to be the way the negotiation turns. Thank you for the reward. Well, first you'll wait until they kill all the pirates, next you'll kill them. Okay. 2, 2, 1, 2. That's good. Wait a second, there's still a quest. Nice to see you again. I'm glad you have come. I have some new problems. and some gold to spend. And this gold which has already been spent. What can I do for you? You see, looking at the previous trader with Horror Destroyed, which you helped him negotiate, I thought that the barbarians is so, to put it mildly, not so keen of wheat, that maybe he would sign an even more advantageous treaty. So what's your plan this time? I want to offer Horror a new treaty, according to which he will receive a noble title, but for it, he shall give a half of the money he obtains to Darian treasury. He agrees, then great, and if not, well, that's the risk of trying. If you go to him once again, you will get an excellent reward. Well, fine, why not to try again, I agree. It's cool. To Druid first. Ah, it's you. Where was Druid? Same as usual, I forgot. Here. Well then... Well, tell me, have you removed the amulet? Yes, of course, it had strong keywords. Well done, knight, give it to me, now the people in the village are safe and I can renew my own stage as well. You deserve the reward. Thank you, old man, see you later. Yeah, this. Save. Go. Is it you again? What else do you need from me? Marquis Conto has sent me once again. He wants to offer you a new party, even better than the old one. It seems that he likes you for some reason. Come on, tell me. He offers to sign treaties that gives you a noble title. And what do I do? Give half your loot into Darian treasury, and you can visit fests, musket balls, and military parades. Colored? A noble man? For half of our loot? You must be kidding me. You here believe us barbarians, we're very stupid and you're very smart, right? My brave heroes can answer your words. Now we can have some fun. Talk the leader. What the head you are? Now let's have some fun. Oh, calm down, Horde, calm down. Settle the case with the Marquis and you forget this man is standing. Brian turns out to be not so stupid after all. But you'll get only money or something. I don't know. Let's go and see. No, noble title can actually open you opportunities. Yes, I told the leader, but you know, here's the thing. He feels that the treaty was not in his favor, and he attacked me. And I had to admit he's right in a way. I decided not to fight with him and promised to settle the question with you, Marquis. That's a pity. It was a good plan, but never mind. I'm satisfied with the previous treaty, which we've already signed. However, I'm sorry, but I cannot reward you. The new treaty is not signed, and that was our deal. It's pretty well, Marquis. See you later. No, we will fight them in this case. What the heck? Die. Look at this. They're nothing. Pirates. don't even know how to fight. Easy. Baron's tent is empty. Don't want a title? Just die. And the Untitled remains left, actually. You killed him? I don't know what to say. On the one hand, he could have been a good source of income. On the other hand, nobody knows what this vulgar brain might do tomorrow. Well, in any case, he could easily have brought more problems than benefits. Let us say that you've settled the issue. Secure kiss until we meet again. Nice, nice, nice. With the prisoners, I remember this. Tony Dog. He is a bear, by the way. Polar bear. Where is this polar bear? Let's Google it. Let's see. Polar bear is right there. Near the castle. On the right. Let's go here. Well, doing all these side quests actually makes this game super long. Maybe I'm strong enough to actually continue main quest. It's here in the cave. Actually, I will not buy any troops right now. Maybe I replace them. Wait a second, wait a second. Just follow me. Let's save. And where should I bring you? Maybe here? Hey, what's going on with this game? Come on, follow me. It's really regular enemy, it's trying to attack me. Come on, follow me with it. Come on! He stopped! Is it a glitch? Where are you going? Follow me. I don't like this quest at all. Come on, I'm right here. Looks like it's done. Hey Bro, actually I had to run from him, put him into the cage quickly. A stronger the cage is better, because it seems to me that your herb has lost its smell. Certainly, already prepared the cage, one strong enough to hold the dragon, a small one though, but this bear will definitely be unable to break it. Thank you for scared me. Thank you, Robert, Searcher. You're welcome. Goodbye. But there's another quest here. Hey young man, oh good, I'm glad you've come. Something wrong? No, nothing special. Just received several unusual animals. The miners from Greystone Mines brought them to me. They call them your beholders. They say there are a lot of these beasts in the dwarven mines. I've seen a lot in my life, but this, you must understand me. One thing never leaves me in peace. Can't even sleep at night trying to find it out. How do they breathe? Examine them this way, that way, and every way, looking all over them, but I still have no idea. You just ask some of them. If only there was somebody I could ask. Nobody has heard of them. We don't have these creatures here. Maybe the dwarves know. Anyway, I want you to visit Old Archon in Berlon Forest. He is the former owner of a monster circus. When he was young, he showed his beasts all over the Darien. It was said to mate each and all. Visit him, alright? I'll pay you kindness as I can. I have to go to Berlon Forest anyway, so why not visit Arkansas? Pointing into the forest, I'll ask him if he knows how to breed these evil beholders. That's the way. Ah. No needs. He was on the left, right here. Came at the request of Stefan Hall. Hall? Well, yes, he's my colleague and an old friend. How's his managery? What? How's my old friend Stefan doing? His menagerie burned down, the surviving animals have run away, and Stefan himself was hit on his head by a burning beam and has now become mentally deranged? No, what? He's alright, his menagerie is prospering, he sends you his greeting and asks why you don't come to visit him. So you're saying that Hall has sent you? I don't think he sent you just to greet me and invites me to his place. What does he want? I guess he's got another strange creature and doesn't know what to do with it, right? Something like that. He managed to buy a couple of evil beholders and now he can't calm himself down till he finds out how they breed. What a laugh. Old Stefan hasn't changed at all. Last time he decided to confirm where the bear that has been dyed white will stop being afraid of the cold, and why they had to drag him out of a bone dragon's den. He wanted to see how the bone dragon eats and if the food would fall out through his ribs or not. Actually interesting. And one time he puts a phoenix into a well just to satisfy his curiosity. So, can you help me help him? Well, why not? I'll do what I can. I have some familiarity with those creatures. There's some information about them in my old records, but they're more stories than truths. So, one of those creatures with only its glance once forced an old warrior to cut the throat of his friend, right in front of me. After that, I am ready to believe pretty much in any fairy tale. Oh, here it is. Why don't you take it? This is everything I managed to find out about those monsters. If Stefan cannot discover what he wants here, then I don't know anyone who would be able to help him. You received a stack of papers dedicated to your beholders. Thank you. Let's go back. Wait a second, wait, that's... yeah. A visit of Archon. Yeah, he sent you a pile of manuscripts about these strange animals. Finally, I'll know the truth and be able to speak. Thank you, Mateusz, very much. Think I hope you'll find out what they need in these papers. And that's all? Can we get new creatures from you? Just regular bear? Not much. This one, Cursed Child. Find Animan. Pursuit him to arcades. Not right now. Donations for the temple. Oh yeah. Let's go. It's right here. This one. So Mateusz, have you found Brother Owen? The Temple of Deceased Souls needs this money very badly. Do you know where the temple is located? Yes. I have given him the money. Brother Owen promised to pray for our souls. Excellent. Do you know that this was not only a test of your courage, but a test of your honesty as well? You passed both tests successfully. Congratulations. So if I opened it, we would fail something. I don't really know whether or not I should be pleased, but thanks anyway. Next level. Leadership. Of course, leadership. Level 10. Let's see. We can use this learning to get more experience points. Oh, more gold after combat. Tolerance is must-have and trait is must-have. Let's select learning to get more experience points. I'll select this. Plus 10 experience points. Next will be trade, and we can select it right away. Selling price of items 50%, selling price of scrolls 30%. Good. And I want to raise it more. What about cows? Okay. What about distortion? Alright. Let's wait for more green roads, maybe. Tournaments. Maybe I'll let me save. Or maybe not. Don't have good troops. Wait a second, where's quest? Rescue the frogs. Talk to L. Argos. It's castle to the east of Darien, in Orlania. And this as well. Still strong? Interesting. Which one is his castle this? Greeting to you, Mateusz. Where's my frog? Come on, give it to me. You know, there's a problem with the frogs. What happened? Are there no more frogs at the swamp? It's very strange. When I was there last time, there were a lot of frogs. Found one frog. It seems to be their princess. She said that her name is Fionora, and that you returned her sisters to the swamp. She said your plan will never succeed. No one can turn a frog into a beautiful girl forever without love. Oh, she's right, Mateusz. None of them turn to a princess forever. All of them turn back into frogs after a while. There you are. Let's return them to Swamp Zone. I brought all of them to the castle dungeon. It is wet and cool there. The most comfortable place for them in the whole castle. Open the entrance for you, so you can take them. But what should I do now? You think of finding a normal young lady? A normal girl? And really fall in love? That's a great idea, I'll try it. Now, what's the best way to find one? All the normal girls I know keep turning back into frogs. But wait, that's it, I've got it! But I shall need the help of Helga, the witch from the snake's underground. Listen, friend, it's not far from here. In the forest back from the road, the entrance is under a skull. Go and tell the beach that I need the best love potion she's got. You know, it just might work. Alright, I'll find you, beach. But we cannot go inside and grab the frogs. By the way, Griffin is level 3. But they are not archers, so level 3 and level 3 here. Don't know if I need to replace it. Not right now, maybe. Pain, Mirror, and Bless. I believe I have both of them. Yeah. And Bless, of course. Find Helga Cave and cure about Love Potion. Better open to find its better location. Where's the list of quests? Hero skills, spirit skills. What? Maybe in walkthroughs. Enchanted Love. Wait a second, there's like a list of all the quests. And I can simply select every single one in every region so I will never miss it. Okay, it's where is it? It's right here, by the way, not in swamps. Let's go. According to this guide, it's here. Snakes underground. But of course here. Where else? I remember this place. I was here already. Let's save again. Went by royal snakes here. Something to discuss with you. Earl Argus asked me to go to you and get a love potion. Love potion? There are several types of love potion. It depends on who you are and especially who you want to enchant. You should know the age, color of the eyes and hair. Tell me a bit, and I'll choose the right one. Tell you, but don't be too surprised. Earl Argus wants to get married to an enchanted princess. He wants to get her key by kissing a frog. But he wants her not to turn back into a frog again, so the Earl must fall in love with her. That's why he needs a love potion for him. And why should I be surprised at that? Sounds perfectly reasonable to me. So anyway, he wants the potion for himself, and so his intended will be as green-skinned, goggle-eyed, and hairless. Well, no, here it is. Goggle-eyed, take it. The perfect potion, there should be no side effect on humans. What can I thank you? You know, darling, I'm just so glad to see you. People come by here very rarely, especially people as polite as you. And the Earl is a good man too. Doesn't take money from me. So I will not take the money from him either. You have a kind soul, Helga. Thank you. What about your snakes? This one. Now I have 71. Hast Mother Cracking. Where was the entrance? Here it is, take your potion. Excellent. I decided to stop messing about with all these frogs. There are a lot of beautiful ghosts, so I will just choose the most beautiful one, drink the love potions, and fall in love with her forever. But what about the girl? And hello there, Jean, FN, XL. So you can return the frogs to the swamp. I'll open the dungeon of my castle for you. I shall have no more need for enchanted frogs. I'm sure you'll find your true love. Good luck, Arrow. And why do we need to fight them? They're natural. Interesting. Why is there even a dungeon? No idea. Sacrifice? It's a new one? I don't like the name. You can sacrifice one of your troops to another troop, which will gain a number of creatures proportional to the health taken by their sacrifice. Anyway, I will learn it. Maybe they will attack me on the way back. I don't know. Maybe there's some other. Yes, I can attack. You must do something else in this quest to actually attack them all. No idea. Done. Wait a second, why can I use running? Strange. Charges are here. Still on cooldown from the previous battle? Maybe. Who will open the chest? Yeah. Let's go. Tons of money. Just a lot of them. Why only one frog is in the cage? You pick up the elegant cage, inside of which are several frogs, some of them are even powdered. Looks like every single frog as well. So what, they will attack me on my way back? Or not? Not. Said I wanted to fight you. Okay, so we are going to the swamp. Okay. Now where it was? She was not in the swamp, but wait a second. No, no, she was here. Strange. No rats. It goes this way. Well, how's everything going? Have you managed to free my sister frogs from the cruel Argus? Yes, I brought them. Hey, your sisters. Excellent. How wonderful it is that there are such kind and sympathetic people as yourself, Knight. If there were a man who was truly able to perform the miraculous transformation, it would be you. I promise to give the most precious thing I have as a reward, and that most precious thing is my love? If love and faith in miracles are also alive in you, then kiss me and I will transform the beautiful girl, become your wife, but remember if you feel in fate, I'll turn back into a frog again. That's very nice, thank you for your offer, but I'm afraid I'll need to think about it. Why should I marry the frog? No thanks. What else do we have? Rare animals, Cyclopus, Lobsters, this is too hard for me. Speak to the dragon Draha. Actually, it's better maybe to check the list of all the quests. I might miss several for every single region. It will be faster. And I will buy more birds here. The low 3 creatures, right? Yeah, same as this. So I have... Wait a second, this is level 4? 2, 4, 3, 3, 1. I don't remember where can I get more. Can I? Archmage. Maybe it's in this tower. No, maybe I bought some all already. Wait a second, what's another scroll? Hero, stone skin, help us. I think I already bought them all from here. But there was another place, and I don't remember where is it. Okay. So let's see. I have the list of quests. Tons of them. Let me check every single one. So this location is... What is this location? Where's my map? Green Wars. So, Fallen Dirigible already finished. Where is it? Yeah, completed. Next invention of the Thorns should be done already. Yes. Lost Town Chronicles. What? Yeah, done. Lair Vegetable Garden. That's right, Hunter and Wolf. I remember I had something like this. No? Double checking Hunter and Wolf. Oh, here it is. Troubles in the mill. I must find the... It's actually in progress. I must find the ring or something. Troubles in the mill. Take... Heck has given the course's ring to his consort. I must take the ring from here. And Heck's consort as well. Find a way to remove the course from the ring. And free Rina from its spells. I believe this one should be first. How can we do this? I don't know. I thought that we can buy a ring or something. Let's see. To get here, okay, when you ask about ring, he'll tell you that he gave it to his wife Rina, now zombie. So, we just need to speak to her. There's no need to find another ring. I don't have the ring right now, right? So let's go to this location and help them. One more time. Where it was? Here it is, right. Let's try again. Let's try again. Get this ring without the fight. I want to talk to Rina. Amatesh tells, the day is a wonderful day, isn't it? The unfortunate girl closes her eyes and starts to stroke the ring that is on her finger. Oh, you have a wonderful ring, it's so nice. Give it back to me. Let's swap. I'll give you 100 gold coins and you can buy yourself some nice beds. Pretty, my drone gave it to me. It's amazing, but it seems like the zombie just gave you a wink. Oh, you cunning creature. Are you trying to raise the price of this loser ring? Now look at this cunning creature. Not enough? Alright. Then let me give you 100 gold coins. Maybe a 500? I don't know where is the other ring that I can exchange. Let's buy it. Nothing happened. Let's try this. Yes, right here, beds for Rina. Give it, give it. Take it, buy beds for you. Oh, you don't want much, do you? Why does such monster needs beds? For such a lot of money. Maybe I won't give you beds but a ring instead. Change my mind. Okay, buy beds for you. Thank you, take the ring. I have pretty beds. Not last, thank you. We got the ring. We got the ring. Bring it back to the mage. Let's go. See, maybe it's possible to find another ring. But I don't really want to. I brought you the core string. How Interesting. No, I guess I won't take it in my hands now. The curse is rather strong, but I wouldn't like to take the risk. By the way, are you alright? You don't feel giddy? Your feet growing numb? But what's this have to do with removing the curse? I'm sorry, never mind, just my curiosity. I beg your pardon, but I can't help you under the circumstances. There's no common object, but a highly animate one. And at this moment, the ring's keeper are in quite an aggressive mood. They won't even let me approach close enough to examine the magic structure of the ring, not to mention break the charm. Okay, we must fight. Friend, you'll have to eliminate them, young man. The keepers? What do you mean? Strange, haven't you been taught in Magic Academy about enchanted items that burn souls? Anyway, in short, some enchanted items obtain their properties due to the soul imparted to them by their creators, because such artifacts animate, and sometimes they act in a very willful way. The most effective method to clump a rebellion item is to suppress it. In order to gain control of the thing, you need to enter into the item and be in a battle with skippers. Thank you. So kill the ring skippers. To return to you. Let's save. Don't go here. Oh, where's my ring? Moral terrible? 0? You can suppress the item. It's a gold ring found by the Miller's cemetery. Romero found this ring in one of their graves and paid a heavy price for his greed. The ring has cursed and the grave robber was turned into a zombie. Okay, let's suppress it. We wish to fight with the keepers to suppress the item and take control of its fishes. Of course. Looks like easy fight again. What was this? Done. I've dealt with the curse ring as you requested. Excellent. Now I'll be able to examine the structure of the curse and make up a counterspell. Actually, it's a very elementary task now to modify the structure a little and, well, talking to the... Wait a second, I didn't check this item. Too late. While talking to you, Shivarius essentially manipulates the ring, which is for a moment throws of blue sparks as it glitters a reddish color. Already, and the spell that will take off the Miller's curse sounds like this: Sobius Red's Caberian Taurus. As for the ring, I'll have it melted down so that it won't kill any more pure souls. Sobius Red. Yes, got it, thank you kindly. Where's my ring? Destroy it, I didn't check it, stupid me. Let's see. So right now we can return back to Miller. Is that you, Mateusz? So have you found the ring? Heck, must have it for sure. I had to try another way of saving you from your torments, and I don't need the ring for this. Found the ring, and I got a spell from the mages which will remove the curse. Don't tantalize me, Mateusz. Come, remove the curse from you. Soberi cat cavernas? What's different? can't? Sober's red? Sober's red. Siberian Taurus. Work. Felt at once how it became warm inside me, and my legs became more obedient, as if they have thought. That's how it should be. Soon. 1 second. Soon you'll have completely returned to being a normal human. Good luck. Portal outwards, then the task is done. Means this one. So, have you visited the mirror? Yes, you don't have a mirror anymore. He has turned into a zombie. Though I knew these trips to the cemetery wouldn't end well. How many times I've told him? Come to your senses, Bob. The dead won't forgive your violations of their remains. So how shall we manage without a mirror now? The chill was a trap, not that. Don't worry, I already removed the curse. Oh, thank you. Now every shadow frightens me. What if the mirror comes to get me? I'm afraid of him. Maybe you feel bad that you dropped him to this? I said you care about the village, but you're just concerned about your own skin, right? I have to go. Oh, it's alright, so I would advise you to keep an eye on him. Let's select the first answer. Why do you think that? You wear a skin and glow, the best of friends. Well, it's your business, I've got things to go. Bye. Next, to Hank. Let's see. Around the spell, Beach will remove the curse. Excellent, but you know, you'd better write it down a piece of paper for me. Better not remove the curse from me right now. I don't think I got. You want your wife to remain a zombie? At first they just laughed behind my back. Of course, and then my man decided that I should be removed. That's when Rena came to my help. The first time she smelled a poison in my food. Second time, she took an arbalest. Shoot for me. To her, well, she's undead, so it doesn't do her no harm. You try to find a bodyguard like that. No sleep, no food, no rest, no salary, but oh, how she loves me. Can just keep her under control. Well, you can't find a better wife. Okay, write this down. Oh, listen, what do you need such a wife for? Give her to me. No. Yes, I got it. Well, my friend, you've saved me. I'm indebted to you. Good luck with your family life. Another thing is done. Okay, let's check the other list. No, the same list. The other quest from this list. Donation for temple already did this, but let me double check. Yeah. Scabbard Bear also done. But I want to see it on list. Yes. Breeding Evil Beholders also was done. Speaking Stone also was done at the very beginning. Double chicken. Where is it? I'm sure you had it. Maybe it's not a quest? No, it should be a quest. It's not in the list, you want to say. Speaking Stone. Yeah, I turned it into the altar or something. Oh, here it is. Fish and Livets also was done. Double chicken. Fish and Tackle is done. Rare Animals. It's in progress. Right now I cannot finish it, because we must go to dwarfs. Let me check it. The factory is in southwest part of Upper Hadar. When you turn them into L'Oreal, receive 4,000 gold. Upper Hadar. factory. So it's not available right now for me. Next, Storming Greystone. I don't remember what this is. Storming. For some reason I already want to sleep, but we must play. Storming. Where is it? Maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe I don't have it. It's the last side quest that we can have here. In the castle Kronberg, King Mark. Seriously? Excuse me, but that I already speak to him, and maybe it will be unlocked after some main quests. Maybe. Prerequest slave traders. Slave traders? Slave traders is the main quest. Slave traders. What is my current name of the maps of underground? After this there will be quest slave traders, and after this we'll finish the Storming Greystone. So maybe let's go and do two of the main quests. Locate Lucky James. Still don't know where he's here. Speak to Pirate Barrethead, who's... I was not on Eastern Island. Speak to Mirabella Lucky Fiance. Also Eastern Island. Let's actually do, and after this return here and finish the last side quest of this. This map. I think I'm ready to continue. Islands of Freedom. Let's go. Can I skip it? Yes. So first, we must go to Eastern Islands. Let's go. Slightly weaker. No, I don't want to fight anything. First, let's do the quest. Next, we'll kill everyone here and do side quests in South Islands. Totally new. Speak to pirates. Redbird and Mirabelle at the port. Is it a port? Maybe you. Mirabella, well, Jeremy Timbers, look who's been blown here by the good winds. Hey man, I've not seen you here before. I know every junk mark on these damned islands. Thousand dragons? What a beauty. Beauty fills my cells with their means of love. Oh, don't worry, Daria. No, my face will afford too long. Oh, good day, beautiful lady. What such a charming girl doing this horrible refuge for mobs and criminals? Well, can it be true that we have a noble guest in our lands? You must be one of them, convinced rebels, who incite people against the king. But you know what, friends? I don't see you as having the right mark for a noble gentleman. Maybe you don't like a title, but I'd rather believe that you earn them by work than by inheritance. And I like earned titles more than the ones that boy inherits from their daddy. Oh yes, sorry that I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Mateo Stein. I'm the real treasure searcher. Come on, can you be a real treasure searcher? Don't make me laugh, boy. Everyone here searches for treasures and every other man is searching for royal ones. What makes you any different? That your teeth haven't been touched by a scourge and that your arms and legs are still intact? That won't make much time to correct. May the rum strike me dead. Probably meant to say, may lightning strike me. Oh, we got ourselves a clever boy, don't we? you must be wearing that helmet so your brains don't come out your cute little arrows. By the way, I'm not wearing helmet. Lightning is flash and bang in the sky, Romero's fire in the throats, a cheery song, a loud fight and empty pockets, and an arcane head in the morning. What's worse, do you think? Fire and throats, cheery song and loud fight. Oh yes, I forgot my good manners, and when fuck should I get them from? My name is Mirabelle, Captain Mirabelle, for the crew and just plain Mirabelle for friends, for enemies, curse and dead, the red devil, and for love, so I've already told you too much for, sure, lover. Okay, you had in marriage, no thank you, but Lucky James courts you. I was glad to chat with you, no, Lucky James. No, I can't say that he courts me. I'll be there, but he's my husband, to be. That scoundrel. I lost my freedom the wager to him, and now I'm his fiancé. I know that I shouldn't have bet with him because I knew that he's very lucky. But if he tries to come closer to me, then the length of my knife will show everyone what color are the gods of the luckiest parrots on the island. Do you know where I can find James? Do you imagine you used to ask me? Maybe his fiancé, but I'm not his nurse. And anyway, I don't know you. All I know, you're planning to kill him. Because I don't care about that, but he's my husband to be, you know, and the owner of the mines, and a couple of ships as well. You're going to kill him? Not yet. Don't worry, I don't mean him any harm. How could you imagine such a scene? No, we have some mutual business interest, and maybe a modest presence, 500 gold, so no. I've got the gold, you got the information, I offer you 1000 gold! Let's select this one, what will happen? What kind of interest? Wait a minute. You sure read, you that scoundrel who brings him slaves from Darien. Bastards, stay where you are, don't move or I'll cut your throat guts out. 1000 hairy jellyfish, just got this new jacket, but now I have to stain it with the blood of slave trader. Slave traders? Okay. Hey, careful with that thing, don't cut yourself. Can't you see serve His Majesty and the King of Darien? Well, I'll be picked in a bottle of rum. Fancy that, the King's servant. Wait a minute, aren't you that landlord who is scammed by the swallow? Can the King of Darien really have some business here? You say someone's bringing in slaves to Lucky from Darien? Now I'm even more interested to talk to your friends, so can you tell me where to find him, or are you in the slave business together? Okay, look, I don't know if you know this or not, but here on the islands, James has some mines. All mines filled with precious stones. The lucky bastard. There he has built his secret refuge, a real hideout. You understand, weapons and food stocks, secret passages and so on, he's hidden there right now, like a mole. But be careful, if you talk too loud about this refuge, take this anchor with his very hands and I'll stick it where... Well, let's just say you'll never be able to ride a horse again. You got that? Since your dream. What am I supposed to do? Speak to Pirate Redhead. The mines. I want to find the Redbird first. And what's here? I remember that if we have some pirates, we can get more gold. But I tossed them, and I will toss you as well. Dragon? I wonder what's Dragon doing here. Seriously, Dragon? Just one dragon. And he's starting first, and he's strong. Level 5 creature. Holy shit. Cost 5 will not work against him, isn't it? He's red. Dragon Base, magic resistance, immune to fire, of course. What was saying that he's weak if he is actually not? He must be killed first. Almost killed. Done. Should I wanted to use? Okay, let's use this. My snake will get the damage. Snake acts on its own. Definitely need more troops now. What is this? Experience? Now they're strong with Red Bear. Have I check it on the map? Its location, so I not waste my time. Okay, Redbird's house. According to this, his house is on the second island, so we must actually travel. Wasted my troops on this dragon. It's too early to fight all these ships. It's the end game, maybe. Strange that ships are not trying to attack me. Why can I stop here? Oh, I cannot. Yes. Sounds here, maybe it will be related to the slaves. What's here? Berserker, Barbarian. Strange that it's like the same unit but the same level, it's not different here. Oh no, I don't want to fight here. Must get there somehow. It's like it's the wrong way. What's here? Caramba, I have guests, and I had put a bottle of 20 years old rum by. Sit down there, friends. We have a good meal, good drink, and good talk. Because I wanted to ask what you... I just wanted to ask what you have for sale, or to have a talk with pleasure. I want to tell you a story, which has been told for many years, but nobody could ever find out if it's true. This barbarian deity, Kanatos, something. And there are rumors that at the beginning of ages, a not very powerful, even less popular deity, known by the name Kanatos, came to barbarians and asked them to make him their high deity. Barbarians had laughed at him and said that they didn't need such a big god. Then Kanatos snatched at his head and turned away in one moment. He threw the head to the barbarians and, headless, began to strike them dead one by one. The frightened barbarians begged for mercy and declared Kanatos their high deity. Legend said the head is on the altar and they make their sacrifices to it. Interesting, I should pay more attention to barbarians' altars and such. Did we unlock something by doing this? Bowmans. Okay. What is this? Jade belt. White belt with faster in the form of a spider. Damage of spiders? Initiative of spiders. I don't have spiders. Quest. I'll check it later. So many treasures here. Somebody did something here. Must say, it's very well and clever game design here. Level design. Seriously, it's very good. So we almost arrived at somewhere here. If we go forwards. Huh? Maybe even here. Yeah. We should fight him? Well, I don't have a good troops right now. Just one. If he fights... Actually not. Beware landslides? Okay, let's see. However, what good wind brought you into the islands, me? Met you. Don't pass by, talk to an old pirate. Any news from the big lands? Can't you tell at once that I'm new here? Oh my lad, I was born on the islands and I've been living here my whole life until I die. I know what kind of impression this ground will leave on a man. Aren't you the famous Redbird, the pirate who I'm looking for? I don't know who you're looking for or why, but I'm called Redbird more often than by name. Just tell me, what do you need from me? Maybe I'm the guy you're looking for. I was told that you might know how to find lucky gems. Oh, he owes me something, so I'm looking for him to collect the debt. Lucky gems. Lucky? Oh, he is like a solar son, mark my words. Of course, I know you can say we are neighbors and that. When the government got him in tight corner, he ducked out of sight, struck him dead. Many people would like to find him and have a little chat with the scoundrel. I moved to this island because I know the scoundrel is hidden here. His mines are here. He makes a living up there, precious ores and gemstones. His hands of mines, I just know it. He has secret passes and all sorts of shady business. So you say he's hiding there? In the mine? Thank you. Wait, just look at this furry young man. How you planning to get by the guards? Or do you think that nobody knows about these mines? There's gold, gems, plus like a secret den down there. You can't get there just like that, plus you'll need to know the secret word, the password. And do like this. You help me, and I help you. You'll give the black mark to Lucky from me, and I'll tell you the secret word, so that the guards will let you in. Do you have a deal? No, I don't want to meddle on your parents' shady things. Yeah, of course. Give me the black mark. Okay. Here's how you get in. You should say that you brought some food and they'll ask you for the password. Then you tell them the password. Shrimp? I've been keeping an eye on those mines for a long time and I've managed to find out a few things. Wish me good luck. Can I buy something from you? Not yet. Okay, so we're going to the mines. Where's its location? I don't know. Let's save and check the way, and maybe I will take again a pause for a few minutes. Still have something like 50 minutes to play. Still, it's still the beginning of this game, seriously. The game is super long. Be right back. Alright. So I'm thinking, do I need more people into my army? Wait a second. This is mine. No, mine is actually here, according to this map. I actually need maybe some more units. Maybe not. You know what? Not. Let's go. Maybe it will be easier, so if my units will die, we'll simply buy something new. Oh the second green, by the way. So I can raise a trade skill. And we need 3 for the next one. Selling price of items 100 will be. Weak. Let's say the password. Stop! Not so fast! Can you see that this is private property? No passage ahead. No admittance into the minds of Lucky James. Not for strangers. Can we arrange something perhaps? I brought the food and... I'm shrimp? What's the risk here? I need to see James. This is bright. I'm shrimp. You're late, shrimp. We've been waiting for you for a long time. Come on, I'll open the door now. And get a move on. The food is getting spoiled. But I have no food, I just made the house. Okay. For from miner. What a nice music here. Our slave driver has gone crazy. He demands that we train rats to dance in pairs. Dwarf, if I attack James people, will you and you guys help me? Next, as soon as I strike the first slave driver, run at your top speed and burn your guys. Don't look like hard template. Can it be that James used the labor of worthless slaves? Answer me. Hey, leave him. It's not permitted to talk to the workers. Sorry, I thought he needed some help. I guess I'll leave. Maybe in the future. Let's go. Crystals. What about here? 2 plus 4, 8 by 2 will be 64 plus 100. Be 1002 so the speed of light must be... Well, fortunately my knowledge will not rot that together with me. Sword is not ready for such knowledge, at least not yet. Can I open this chest without fighting right now? Yeah. Can I go down? Ah. Spear of Rage? 2 plus 2 attack? Just have +1 to intellect. Please pay some ration placing during combat. Well, right now until I upgrade this might be better. So, black pepper circulate with the image of the skull and the crossbones. Info? It's the element of the pirate ritual, a challenge to fight a duel. Or just a warning about coming retribution. Oh yeah, of course we'll use this. It should work. Don't distract or I won't manage to work fast enough. Strange. Oh, it's a pity that Lucky doesn't come here. We'll have to meet him. I've become pretty good at throwing the pick during these long years. Anyway, if I attack James people... Oh, okay. This? No, not permitted to ask. I'm not ready to attack. First I want to check everything here. He has a castle inside the cave. Oh. I cannot use this because it was a bridge before. Okay. Not safe. Want a defense? Still have no boots. Want to intellect. Oh yeah, which one actually? Oh, the creature to find 10% more gold. And this as well. Oh, archers. I'll buy some archers from him and kill him. But it will actually be tolerated in my party or not? What's also doing 5-7 damage and this 1, 2. Shoot 40, level 3, level 2. Talents. Allow the creature to attack 3 cells at once. Inflicting 5-7 damage. To receive an additional 2 actions to rush to the enemy. Gold Hunter. If I buy it instead of this right now, also he can bring me money, right? Why can leave it open all the time? Gold Hunter, Marine. Okay, something like this. Save. Let's speak to him. So, who's been looking for me for such a long time that it's has the whole Pirates Brotherhood upset? My name is Mateusz, and as far as I understand, you're Lucky James. Yes, that's what they call me. Red Jellyfish Curse. Do you know Mateusz? The question I keep asking myself so much that my head is ready to burst. Why are you looking for me down here? I never did anything to disturb you, as far as I remember, and you don't even know me. Nothing connects me to the King of Dayan either. Looking for you by order of His Majesty, King Mark the Wise. I need the maps of the Dwarven Underground, and I know you have them. Next, well-informed people told me that you have some Dwarven maps. I need them. Oh, one man, whose name I won't tell, has asked me to collect a debt from you. The small one. Let's take the first one. Maps, you say. Have the maps, but I'm not going to give them away. Doesn't matter if you're not the king's courier or the king himself. So can you arrange something? Why not? If you need them so much, you'll definitely pay the going price for them. I'll need, let's say, 100,000 gold coins? No way. Not anything to haggle. The price is final and non-negotiable. Oh, my old cook used to say the same thing. He was a well-educated person too, by the way. That's why it's such a pity that he went to feed fish. Are you crazy? It's way too high a price for a piece of paper. I guess it's not just simple paper if you need it so much, am I right? And it wasn't an ordinary dwarf who drew it for me, either, but a first-class mine engineer. I never thought that among the dwarven slaves that rotten heck suppliers, that there could be such a gifted map maker. He drew these maps for 2 days, the stupid dwarf, 5 days of torture and 2 days of drawing. He is swallowed up alive here, in the mines. It's to teach him not to give out secret information. Now when my mine's resources run out, I'll tunnel under the sea, to the dwarven mines, and collect precious stones and ores on their territory. Rotten heck, you say? I wonder if you're buying slaves from the leader of the Dayan robbers. Quest locum date. Get 100,000 gold coins? Holy shit, why should I do this? It's easier for me to kill you, just take them up. King on behalf of Redbird. Let's like this. Thousand blue cuttlefish, he reached me nevertheless. What do you need? Well, I think I already know. The black mark. King, give it to me. I respect the Marine Brotherhood's laws, and I won't kill you, determined truth anyway. But I will help you to solve your problems with Red Hat. It's a pleasure doing with you, Mateusz. I swear, sure as God, if you kill these bastards, you get them up. May I lose my luck if I break my word. Deal. Seriously, we kill him. Maybe we can kill them both? Return to Redbird. Well, let's return and check what will he say. Wait a second, I can see his troops is slightly weaker. I can kill him. Where was the exit? Very awesome music was here in this dungeon. So, have you wished lucky? Have you given him the message? I've given him your mark. Excellent job, blow me down. I knew you could do it, Mateusz. I will repay my debt of gratitude. By the way, what did Lucky say? I have no idea about your dealing with him, but he got really frightened and he told me to kill you. So, what was your answer? Don't worry, I won't kill you. Oh, I'm sorry, nothing personal, but I really need this dwarven buff. Sharken your throats, young man. It's the best decision you made all day. I'll show you that Redbird can be grateful. My men and my loots are at your disposal. Think about it. Okay, what good winds brought you here? Like to look at your crew. I'm sorry, but I need these dwarven maps. Oh no, just drop it. Let's see to your crew. The robber. Pirate. And boots, by the way, +1 defense. Obviously I buy it. Have no boots at all. Finally fully equipped. Now maybe I'll go and kill actually this pirate. Can also kill you, I can kill all of you. Let's say, why it's St. Cross if I actually cannot close it? Let's go back. +1 defense. See, I'm some kind of tank. Defense 12 and intellect just 9. Can actually be saving slaves here. Let me save. Don't really want to start it like this. But what if I select? Soon as I strike the first slave driver, run at your top speed and warn your guys. Nothing. And the first one? Nothing. So, impossible. We must go and kill first. So, suggest that we are doing the attack. No need to invite this. Alright. So, have you killed the Charlotte yet? Hurry up. If we had the courage to send me the mark, then... As for money, it's easier for me to kill you and just take them up. Yeah, want to attack me in my own house? So some weapons never get out of there, here, or my guys will throw you out. So I'm giving you a chance to settle this amicably. What is amicably? Anyway, attack. He is the luckiest and the richest pirate of Islands of Freedom. This one. Deal, go. And feeds fish. Let's see. Phoenix saw attacking them. Think attack him. Of course, I might be wrong, but I don't really care. He's actually can. What? He summoned Phoenix? It's kinda very unexpectedly. Alright. Alright. This. Okay. Surround a friendly troop with some magic shields. Not sure about this. But wait for 16. So, if I want it not to be revived, we must step on it? I don't know. Okay, now I can use rage. No! 16, of course. Well, you stand perfectly, so I can simply kill you all. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Book of Evil? It was not even attacked. Immune to mind spells? Magic immunity. Oh, I see. What about this? Can I get some more? Will it attack this book? Let's see. Yes. It was destroyed. Oh, it's completely destroyed second time. Good to know. Ah, no more coffee. Yes, maybe it's this. On what? It's only 3 units left. 4. I don't know here. Cast another book. Done. We did it. After the show, you examined all the rooms and basements of the castle. Essentially, your winners find little in the way of gold and valuables, just a couple of thousand coins. It seems that most of Lucky's valuables were kept elsewhere. Now everyone is free. You enter through the gate that was broken during the storm. The warriors do their best, but there's not a soul remaining in the castle. Storm search all the rooms, and the basement yields no result. All the valuables you could find were taken right after the storm, and Lucky's secret treasure seems to be hidden elsewhere. There's nothing more to do here. Can I speak to him? Oh, you're fighting them all? Well... This cross is cursed. Cross filled with dark energy. Yeah, curse yourself here. Teleportation! Don't open it. I can't. Don't want to go there. Just gold. Wait. Let's use this. It's really a terrible map for this fight. Still resting. I'm done. Okay. So guys, you're free. I should work the distract or I won't manage to work fast enough. Strange. Wait a second, not enough MP. Let's wait. Greasy Miss, it's something new? No, there was something like this. Okay, now I can cast. So right now, no need to use a start. A skill. Oh yeah. You know what was here? Alright. Closet mine? Looks only as a last guard left here. By the way. What the heck? Let's use it here. Maybe there was another best way, but I prefer to not waste the time. Should attack from the distance, okay. Wait a second, why can't I attack this one? I go there, but I cannot attack this one. Strange. Something was debuffed. Might be. What we do? Okay, all of them are killed. So what about the dwarves? But they don't want to be released. Actually, nobody left. They're still working. They rise the daily rates again. It's too much for dwarf to bear. Okay, let's leave. And what about you? Try to remember, you, Shrimp, you're free to enter. But I want to fight you! Kill everybody! There's nobody left. You got nothing. Yeah, let's go back to the king. I still don't know teleportation spell, despite that somebody told me that it exists. Summon the Book of Evil. Each casts random spells on the enemy. The more powerful the book, the more harmful the spell. We can control it. The quantity of spells also depends on the book's power. The hero sensor also plays a role in the power of the spells. When the book is hungry, it can't use magic and you should feed it by making the book attack either friendly or enemy troops. Oh, come, Husker. Yeah, I think I will be streaming this game 20 streams in a row, non-stop. Well, of course, Tuesday will be live. So what, I kill it, but I could kill you. I could go here and kill him as well. Alright. We have nothing. Okay, how to go back? The best way maybe through this. You right here? This area? I stopped because I'm doing side quests non-stop. It's like tons of them, and there's more than 100 in this game, as I understand. So you're also playing this? Spirits. So it was recently released. It's official King's Bounty 2 game because there's also an unofficial that was released in the 90s after the first game. There's also King's Bounty 3, also released somewhere, maybe in zeros. It's supposed to be online and it's available to play in browser. Where's the exit? Oh, here! Slightly strong. Yeah, it's definitely hard, that's why I decided to do all side quests. All of them. Might be easier to play as Warrior Paladin. Because you're really getting a high attack, my attack is just 3. Okay, almost there. Now where? Here maybe. There. So we are going there. Skipping. Okay, from here it's this way. Don't really like the backtracking, but looks like playing like it's our base here. Sometimes we have new scrolls, but give us some main quests. Romero has bonuses to leadership. Well, if you get increase the maximum limit of your troops, you also must spend much more gold, isn't it? Dragon Slayer? Wait a second, I don't have Dragon Slayer. Honor Magic. No, I have it. Trap, Cast, Battle Cry, Flaming Arrow. Flaming Arrow? Yeah, it's him. So he was using Archer, Swordsman, Bear, Peasants, and some snake. Well, I found a Royal Snake. They are really good, despite that, I don't know, speed is low. Well, Ancient Barrows also speed is low. Well, you're a warrior, so maybe there's no need to use spells. Let's talk to him. I have brought the maps. Great job, Mateusz. Come on, give them to me. Well, excellent. Here and there secret passes. And the fortifications. Our military strategists will be quite pleased. Just don't understand how my pirates managed to acquire such precious information. The pirate got this information from some dwarven slaves, which he bought here in Greenwood, from the local robber, Roton's head. What? What slaves? Somebody trading slaves and dwarfs at that? Right under our noses? Well, of course, I can't say I feel sorry for the dwarfs under the present circumstances, but slave trade was outlawed in Darien centuries ago. It's no good, but wherefore war we must find and punish these criminals. Law is the law, and as for slave trade, trade of any intelligent creatures is strictly prohibited. At the same time, I'd also like to know how these dwarfs got there in the first place. Don't worry, I'll sort out the slave trader immediately. We must find him first. Wait a second, I already killed him. Who actually trading this? Find the slave trader Rotten Hague. Wait a second, I saw him or not? Where's my... Wait a second. There was a man with name Hague. Where's him? Got so many quests. Where was it? Hague? I think it's the same Hague. Maybe not. Let's go and check it. Didn't want to click on it. So it's on the right. With a lot of games? Actually, not much. As I really want to. Also didn't beat the first King's Bounty. I might play it on Sega Genesis later. Let's see. According to the laws of Darien, you have been sentenced to death for slave trading. Have anything to say of your defense? Wait a second, it will be a fight. Let me see. It's very big. You figured me out at last. You've become quite a good bloodhound there, Mateusz. I knew I shouldn't get involved in this stuff. How did you figure it out anyway? Oh, I get it. My people told me that you just returned from the islands. You must have met James there, right? Please try to understand, I had no choice. I am not a murderer set on slightly defenseless dwarfs. Slavery for them was a better way out. They had to disappear forever. The Baron made it pretty clear for me. Wait a minute. What Baron? I thought you were the only person involved in this. Understand me right, I'm not even that interested in the slave trade. Listen here, one day Baron the new owner of Preston Mines, he came to me, he promised me a pile of money for a little spot of work. I just had to rob this cart. I gave him some of my people to help. How was I supposed to know it was gonna be that dwarfen ambassador? When I finally figured out what I got myself in for, it was way too late to back out. The Baron ordered me to kill all of them, but, well, we aren't murderers, Mateusz. The dwarfers who survived the assault were sold to the islands. Lucky James was looking for workers to work on the mines, and I decided, well, it's better for them to become slaves than to die. Well, that's a gloomy story. It's not just slave trading but a conspiracy too. It's because of you that the war with Scotland began. You think I don't know that? I just figured it out too late. The idea was that the Baron could buy out the Western mines from the king because it looked like the dwarfs stopped paying the rent. You see, the rent was in those cards. He got the dwarfs gold and the mines at the same time. Clever guy at that. Oh, but he involved me in it too. As a reward, I got solid dwarves I had to kill, and I had to promise that nobody's gonna ever hear about our, you know, what you say, it's searcher, our conspiracy. I see. Okay, I won't kill you right now, since the nation is complicated. I shall let the king decide your fate. And Ace as well. So we're going back to king. Might as well, let's see. Still a 3. So, what news do you bring of the slave traders? How far have these pests spread into Darius Islands? Let's see. Your Majesty, everything is much worse than it seemed. It appears that we have been betrayed. The Baron Ahane has involved himself in a treasonous plot. Little hex story. That explains it. Well done, Mateusz. So it turns out that those robbers, hired by the Baron, attacked John Dagger's invoice as they were coming to pay their lease of the mines. And it follows that scoundrels Bates sold the rights to the mines to Baron Ahane. I don't know how to pronounce his name, because we didn't get that gold from dwarfs in time. Not knowing anything was wrong, the dwarven king was sure that we got the gold. He sent his pitmen to the mines, where they were met by his armed cutthroats. Ambushed and killed. It's not surprising that the dwarven king sent in his troops, but what shall we do now? 91 experience. I think that it's time to visit Baron. Confronting him directly seems to be the right idea. But it's a way, we already saw him. Yet the Baron shall suffer the punishment he deserves. But it's much more important to settle this misunderstanding and restore peace with the dwarfs. So you, Mateusz, are departing to Cordon, to the dwarven king Thorn Dagger, on a diplomatic mission. Apologize to his majesty on our behalf and conclude a new peace treaty with him. For our part, we are ready to repay the dwarfs' losses twofold and grant them full reign in Preston Mines for 100 years. Rent-free. What? Seriously? Why me? This mission would be rather more fitting for true diplomats. Mateusz, first because of that traitor Ahane. We shall sentence him to death, and you must carry out the sentence. Second, the dwarfs and monsters living down there will hardly be glad to see you. Third, because Thorn Dagger will far more readily sign a treaty with one of he considers a worthy warrior. He's a true dwarf, a war dog. He respects strangers, and if he feels it in you, he'll sign whatever you want, understood? Yes, understand. I'm off, your majesty. Do you have anything else? I wish to know how I can find Baron Ash's castle. Go to the east to Arlania province. So you shall travel toward the mountains. The entrance. Okay, I remember this. By the way, there was another side quest, but just visit dwarfs. 1 second. Storming Crayston. I already got it. It's the last side quest in this area. The last one. Take Crayston Castle by storm. So we're going to Arlania. Yes, I understand. Maybe. Punish the betrayer. One more time, its location. It's in mines. Alright. So let's go. I still have 1 minute to play. Well, we'll do this quest. To the left. Maybe more barrels. Can also buy more snakes, if I recall where this key for snakes. Where it was? Not here. Not there. Not on this map at all. Okay, I don't care. And what about you? Slightly stronger? No. Not right now. I believe it's here. Let's see, what can I buy here? Well, it's Griffin level 3. Let's see. Level 4, level 3, level 3, level 3. This is level 2, but these Griffins... they're not archer or something. That's nothing. Who was here? Oh, it's Dragon. So here it is. Save. I'm under orders from His Majesty. Open the mines and to remove all the guard posts. Great news! I'm from the other post. Come on. So, you want to say that his castle is inside? Let's see. Maybe? Like with this pirate? Oh, I feel bad that I fell into the clutches of fascist people in our native corridor caves. I know this case like the palm of my hand, every pass, every turn. Not sure what should I do here. Let's just follow the left path. There are enemies. The castle. So castle is here. Let's just wait a little bit. Alright. Oh, critical attack. Let's see, can I attack all three of them? Wait a second, I cannot move! Idiot. Why did it select this? Done. Magic spring? What the hell is this? What? Oh, I really knew this. Commander gains mana. Wait a second, you can get mana? Friendly troop increases its defense, and when receiving damage, its commander gains mana, while the touch's duration decreases. Oh, I see. Magic spin? I had it all the time here? That's right, very strange. I will use it next time. So that we can enter here. Well, I'm not ready maybe for the castle. Let's check this. It's a nice formation here to kill them all. So, can I attack 3 of them? Wait a second, how it's working? Attack 3 cells at once. But from which position? This one? Okay, so it should be here, like there. Not this formation. Yeah, after this castle, definitely will create somebody. Stand to sleep. So what is here? Just gold? Kinda unexpected. Let's use this. Let's see. Oh, not enough? Not enough mana. Okay, just kill this one. No. Where's my... Where is it? This. Come on, attack the snake. He doesn't want to. They ignore the snake now. Well expected. So what was here? Nothing. Just enemy, nothing all. Some pitfall. Strong? Oh my god. Well, still possible to win, but... Slightly weaker. Maybe it's better to attack the castle right now and return here later. Let's check the castle. Might need more units, of course. Much. Well, I might lose a lot of units here, but I don't really care. If I do this, still will be much. I don't know, maybe I'll actually place it here. This one's safe in reserve. Let's attack this castle. And maybe let's wait until my mana will be restored. Definitely will need it. Oh no, I didn't want to speak to you. I don't know, what did he say? Maybe you cannot attack him. Just wait a little bit. Your rage going down, but rage is not very important for me. By the way, rage might be very important for water. is locked. A little more. And one more ticket and let's go. Yeah. Get out, royal hounds. You can't capture this castle. I'm not going to give up to your king without a fight. Our news from the capital has reached this place quickly. As I understand it, you now know what you are sentenced to death for high treason and conspiracy against Daria. At Almatage, on your death awaits you here. I have a whole army here. Perhaps I will become your king after dethroning the weakling mark. I've learned quite a lot from the dwarves. The whole Darien will be aflame. We'll season soon. Unexpected warm welcome. I'll show you no mercy. Well, it's definitely a fight. What we can tell this? Way. That's interesting. Interesting, of course I will check it. Do you want to throw magic crystal into as well? Yes. Okay. We got experience. It's very hard to see what's here below. Sacrifice. Wait a second. Strong. Enemy. Haddock. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't expect this. Exit from mines. Okay, looks like we will go there. Maybe if we capture this castle, there will be no need to fight him. We will just lose some gold and experience points. I don't know. Let's fight the castle. And that will be all for the day. Do you wish to attack the enemy troop which guards this place? Yes. Maybe I'll start with Phoenix. You will wait. What's the heck is this? Cannoneer? Dwarf cannoneer? Is he helping? Wait. Oh, what? That's what's going on here. Unexpected. Romero, now traitor to the crown and sentenced to death. Maybe it was stupid to start this fight here. Just not know. Wait. Okay, now I can use this fish. By the way, they took this fish attack from Digimon. Martian fish or something like that, totally the same. Totally the same. let's do this. Oh, wait a second, I could maybe... No, there's no straight line. Anyway, too late. Okay, bird will return, let me use fireball. Okay, bird died. Why do you use custom this unit? Strange. Well, I can use rockfall on you. So what, another phoenix? Maybe. You attack this tree, right? Yes. What's she doing? Oh, wait a second, it was working like this before, I didn't notice. Okay, one rest left. Snake. Can't even use your ability now. That's right. Wait a second, I waited for Phoenix, right? Stupid me. So that I still control this one. Happens. Alright. Why not? Even small snake can kill you. What was this? They killed my unit. sleeping. Small bear. Alright. Okay, we can use it. Well, it's a win. And a new level. And this level as well. Okay, evil shoal will be 8 in range now, but what looks good. Intellectual mana, I think intellect is more important than MP. Be wrong, of course. The traitor is executed. In the Baron's papers, you find quite interesting diagrams and calculations. By all appearances, the Baron had found hidden in the mines a very rich gold deposit. He clearly intended to exploit it without informing the king, and so without paying taxes to the treasury. Let's see, what do you have now? Still can't raise streets. What about magic? Yeah. Chaos magic can be learned till the next level. But let's see what I really need. I need green. Let's rise chaos magic. Level 3 now. And now I can rise fireball. Damage in center almost 800. Updated. Evil book. Someone's book till level 4. This person's there in the mode. Okay, totally the same text. Let's use it. Maybe I will use it instead of Phoenix. Who knows? Now this Vicegerent Rupert. Greeting to you, Mateusz. My name is Rupert, and I have been appointed by His Majesty to look after the mines until they pass into the possession of the dwarves. Thank you for your help to discover and punish the traitors. Was a worthy job for a tricky knight. How can I get to Kordar? That is no problem, you have to go to the waterfall on that flying scene. I hope we still can fight this creature. The dwarves constructed especially for this. There will be a straight road to Kordar beyond the waterfall. Be careful, though dwarves have surely organized sentry posts expecting a retaliatory attack. Have to go, you look after everything. Last hero, Magic Spring. Notice Swordsman, level 5 wait a second, it's a Cyclop! Finally we can get it! Nice, actually, nice! Since that I only can have 3. What's his? Archer, good, Sniper, no penalty for range attack, nice, Stone. Anyways, it slows but no need to slow, but fire, poison, physical damage. Immune to mind spells. Wait a second, no mini penalty. Wow. Pushes the enemy back and inflicts 100 points of damage. And stun. It's like melee attacks, but Not archer, so what? We can check it later. But really, it's good. Next, we must buy one, just one more. Wait a second, maybe not this. How to do it better? Buy and put it here. Can I move it here? Uh-huh. Nice. Not the archer. Good. We might right now find this. Anyway, we'll return here, right? Much. So I'm going to the king and finish this side quest. Not here. Definitely need more units. Not here. Just don't remember where to buy these snakes as well. There was different other places. Snakes underground, for example, here. It's the original place. But I remember there was another one. Yeah, nice music. So... Wait a second, it's all set available? There should be another place. This is snakes. We need more. More snakes. Well, of course I can Google where can we buy them, but we can simply go around and check every single place. Well, not right now. Right now we must go to sleep. Well, I will buy a bird, that's for sure. They kinda strong. I don't want to speak to you. Just don't remember where it was. Here? I managed to find a Cyclops, and believe me, it wasn't easy. That's just great. To tell you the truth, I had some doubts that you'll be able to get the Cyclops. I present you with 4,000 gold coins to reward you for bringing up the creature. It's a lot of money, but it's worth it. Long ago there were many such creatures, but the mages hunted them down, nearly bringing them to extinction. The stone skin of these creatures can successfully resist fire and cold, acid and poisons, so mages use the Cyclops as subjects of experiments, testing various combat spells upon them. All that said about the Cyclops. Anyway, thanks for the money. Wait a minute, it's not yet time to thank me, I haven't finished my speech. These were the last creatures we needed, so you may now consider your search complete. Thanks to you, we will now be able to commence a study of the influence of magic flows upon an animal's body's spontaneous mutation. Excellent job, and will earn reward. Got magic shackles, scroll of ice snake, scroll dragon slayer, and experience. Okay, thank you. I don't really have a clear understanding of what mutation you're studying, but I do wish you the greatest success. See you later. What can I buy for you now? Still nothing. Stone skin. Yeah. Any new spells? Yes. Ice Snake. Ice Snakes freeze the touches and does physical damage. When explode, the ice pillar can damage neighboring touches with splinters. and attacker touches may become frozen. Okay. We'll learn it, why not? Maybe more archers if it's possible? What will you tell me? Sabotage, did you bring peace? I just wanted to ask you where I can find kings and dwarfs. The traitor is killed, and so justice is rendered, Majesty, and I managed to find out that shortly before the attack the Baron found a very rich gold deposit in the mines. Well, this explains everything. Having got hold of the Crescent mines, he suddenly started to explore this gold deposit without informing the exchequer, and therefore robbed the treasures of taxes rightfully due. In his greed, he turned innocent dwarfs into slaves, led Jaren to war on false pretenses, and stole from his own kingdom. But in the end, he brought himself to his grave. Thank you, Mattelstein, for righting this terrible wrong. Taxes, taxation, hate this. I'm happy to serve you, Majesty. So we finish the last side quest here. That's it. That's it. You have anything for me? Nothing at all. So all side quests in Greenwood done, but not Orlania, Forest and so on. And still, we need to continue main quest. Terran Castles is the capital of Kodor. In the past, one could travel there in a dirigible, but now there's only one way. That's under the sea. Yeah, I know this. And what about you? I think someday will capture you, some dragon. We'll try to help you or something. Okay, one more trade. Trophies, diplomacy. Listen, visitors, druids, shamans, necromancers, archmages. Maybe this one will be a destroyer, the next one. Should I raise more rich? No, not right now. We have no money. Might is necessary. Okay, alright. Save, and let me raid somebody. Who is still online? Bell, online. So we'll raid him. He was raiding me several times. So kinda obvious I must raid him. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Cornhusker. I seriously don't know how to pronounce many nicknames, I'm sorry about this. Starlight Pumpkins, Jin FNXL, Jordicious, everyone else. See you next time. Bye. So tomorrow definitely will continue King's Bounty. A super long game requested by Kuluk01. See you. Bye.